I'm dumb. I'm supposed to put a. I'm supposed to. Says a button that says start stream on like the top right of YouTube. No. Oh, day one of multi-stream. Oh no. I thought it just went. My bad. It's fine. Alright. So I guess I have to like click the button after. Lol. Really? Hey, you can't just go in my other chat to you can't just go in my other chat to meme on me. Hey! Oh, why? Big mistake. Why? No. Oh, you can't just be. Oh my god. Good thing. Now praise me. Thank you, Kimitsu. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you looking out for me like that. What I would do without you. Is that praise enough? I have my YouTube account as well. I will not be surprised if now chat's gonna like toggle between both windows. You're late. I'm not whatever. Hey, get back into Twitch. Why? Come on. You can't do that. I'm very GOAT. Yes. Oh my god. Wow. I'm just gonna now chat. You're just gonna hop between windows. Oh my god. Hi, Sariel. Welcome in. Nice frog face. Frog emoji. Like, it's Hey, whatever, okay? It's my first day streaming. Yo. Shush! You should be ashamed of yourself. Hop between windows? Me, never. Okay, he beats you. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking. Whatever, man. Oh. Like, I would never hop between apps. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how it is. Oh. Oh my god. No. Like, that's just weird. Oh my god. Is this what the chat is gonna joke about for next week? It's hopping between my chats. Like, absolutely crazy. Oh my god. Who would do such a thing? Well, I guess I learned I'm supposed to click the button on the YouTube page. I don't know why it doesn't auto start, but maybe I'm supposed to auto. There's like a thing that says enable auto start, but I guess maybe I need to checkbox that. Then I won't have this problem. This is when Flora realizes with 2 streams she has to deal with chat twice. Basically, I have a little more responsibility. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not aware of YouTube. I know like some people grow on there, but like I don't even know. I watch YouTube for clips and such, which has less of delay. Yeah. People like YouTube apparently because it's just a cleaner experience. They don't want the Twitch chat shenanigans. Some people like the Twitch community, that kind of stuff, and other people they just want to lurk and view it, which is fine. Like, I'm watching Twitch, but I'm commenting YouTube. Why? Oh my god. Oh, why? Oh. This is what happens when I multi-stream, I guess. Twitch has free emotes? They do. They have free emotes, but also you made this your own down. Hey, look, man, I'm doing whatever I can to grow, okay? Shush. And redeem. Yeah, they're redeems. But there's like a lot, like some, like the people that don't like Twitch is they say like it's the ads, which I get it. Cause like it's always been obtrusive. That's like the #1 complaint why some people only stick to YouTube. Like, oh, I don't want the ads. Fair. Pet pass? Thank you. Bigger noise than mosquito. I don't get ads. I mean, unless you sub. That's the thing. Do I have a... Oh, I have an extension. None. Okay. Here we go. I think 7TV is supposed to work on YouTube as well. Really? I'm not too familiar. I think you can upload emojis on YouTube channel, but I don't know how that works. I'm not monetized on YouTube. And you don't get ads, subbed or not. Might be your country though. If you're not in like the North America, like it depends. Whoever chats in Weird S is weird. Whatever. I get reduced ads because companies don't want to pay for ads in my local language, basically. You just live out in somewhere that's like advertisers are like, "Buh," and then you just never get ads. Whoever watches YouTube live is crazy. Hyper, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome to our first multi-stream. Which is really just chat frog hopping between two chats. Country probably, but holo. I am a problem. You are a problem. Why? No. Oh my god. Thank you for admitting it. At least you're on. At least you're honest. Did you say? But you know, like I try to upload like some of my VODs to like YouTube. There's a crazy delay in like the upload. Like I'll do it like right after stream and it takes like a few hours just to post. It's really weird. Sumana gold guy, must be a big problem. Wow. I know it's you. Chaz is gonna roleplay between both chats. And then you spelled it incorrectly. It's not even your name. Whatever. I really need to get merch in my room so I can display my VTuber merch. Ooh, what merch do you have? Starting to regret. Mata's debut poster, standee, and signed postcard. Oh my god! Ooh! I'm waiting for her to re-release the Momo. Cause like I didn't get the first run, and I think with the VShojo stuff, like she's not able to remake it. She remade the evil Momo, but I want the original Momo. I want a big Momo, that's it. Goobasaurus, Sana, and Fauna plush. There's a VTuber named Goobasaurus. I do have a Fauna plush. I bought it on eBay though. She sits on my plushie pile in my bedroom. Yeah, I don't have an overlay for YouTube chat. I'm not gonna put it unless things kind of, if it gets kind of like, things grow, I might put a small YouTuber chat just so both chats can see each other, but I'm not doing it right away. I'm gonna see. I'm like, this week and probably next week is just, you know, test weeks to see. Girl dino plush? Oh, that's so cute. Pre-graduation Nina merch? Ooh. I hope she re-releases Big Momo. I mean, she has a keychain, but I would love like a Big Momo plush. I followed Matara when she debuted in V Shoujo. I never knew about her past life. I was like, oh, this person's really interesting. It's really cool they have a like out of the ordinary VTuber model. Some people say it's also against Twitch US to do that. Yeah, you cannot merge the chats, I think. You can't put them both in one, but I think what you can do is have both on screen. But you can like say, you can put like one chat as like, you can mark like the Twitch people as like purple name and like YouTube as red name, but they can't intermix, so you have like two separate chat overlays, but they're not combined technically. I don't know if that's still like skirting the rules, but I've seen like some bigger streamers do that. And I've seen like other people who just, I guess they don't care or whatever, it still goes through. I don't know. Pre-disaster era Niji merch. Ooh. Upside down? I don't think we've gotten that crazy. You can't have YouTube chat up while streaming on Twitch? Yeah, basically. The simulcasting guidelines is basically you cannot have Twitch quality be lower than YouTube quality. They're like the both same quality, I think. I don't you can control an OBS to make one stream like do 1080p and one do 720p, but I don't have that on. I just have it so that YouTube piggybacks off of my stream. I don't know if I'll ever stream on TikTok, cause like TikTok, you need, if you don't have the 1,000 followers, you got backdoor in a weird way, which is like, I don't know, subscribing to Restream and like applying with Restream as a key. I don't know, but I feel like Warframe would be good for TikTok though, because I know someone else who was big on TikTok and then basically she multi-streamed to TikTok and Twitch at the same time, and her Twitch has insane growth because there are people out there on TikTok who want VTuber Warframe streamers. That's a niche, but I think I'm focusing on YouTube and seeing what happens. Hosho marine keycaps with those from AliExpress. Ooh, that pirate lady. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be on. Like, I'm just testing the waters this week. I don't have any plans to put YouTube overlay on, cause I don't even know how people. Cause like, I mean, I haven't put much on my YouTube channel except for a few VODs in here, but like now I'm putting shorts and such to like build it up. So like we'll have to see. I'm not gonna do anything fancy schmancy until maybe later down the line. Dude I Follow does that? Yeah? Ooh, yeah. I don't know. Testing the waters? Yeah, basically. Because it could be like I streamed to YouTube and no one really shows up, which is fine. But the only benefit of like multi-streaming to YouTube is just easy way to save the VOD and that's it. But I don't know. But I've heard like mixed results from like I did a bunch of research too. Like some people say it helps, some people say it fractures their community. Really depends, but it seems like overall it's been positive for a lot of people. It is a big exposure, yeah. Yeah, like people who just like watch VODs and such. You know. Maybe someone will watch this VOD and experience the classy jazz soundtrack that's my BGM. That kind of thing. Jazz hands, Fox. That's right, jazz hands. And some people do it as a backup because they're constantly testing Twitch ToS. I feel like it's not hard to... I don't know. Yeah, there's like a few famous people that break Twitch ToS. Hey, if you're gonna spam my YouTube chat, Sukuna, I'm not gonna read it. Just FYI. I see it. 9% clean. Wow. Political advertisements in my subway. I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. Ross is good at cleaning. No wonder she has a maid outfit. I was just saying, as a tea house owner, I have learned how to do the clean. My cringe though, very hard to clean up though. My cringe, kind of hard to scrub it. But I don't know, like. There was a long time ago you couldn't multi-stream on Twitch at all, I think. But now you can. They're like, yeah, go ahead, don't make our service lower quality than whatever, and you're good. Cringe is immoral. You turn on Google writing tool. What is Google writing tool? Cringe follows her like the immoral snail, basically. That's basically part of being a VTuber. You just be cringe. This is definitely a 4-player map. The whole subway station? How far does this go down? Some of the subway stations... Okay, it stops there. Amazing Dad Joker by Fergore. You Fergore! How to get money, be cringe, or be Flora. I definitely feel like my concerns of doing like a short form content or like when I upload the clips and such is like, I mean, I think it's inevitable, but like definitely the most cringe ones are gonna be selected just cause. It's not like that's not a part of me, but I was thinking of like, what else can I like vlog about? Shorts on YouTube are most pushed, so more spotlight. Basically, TikTok has been weird. I've been publishing like some of the clips that chat has made, and then I've been also making some clips as well. And like TikTok will like not push my stuff out at all. It'll be like, oh, 1 or 2 views. And then sometimes it does. I don't even know why. But on YouTube, I've uploaded like one thing and it was like 182 views. I'm like, who's watching this? Oh my god. Who's watching? Like, how? Huh. Whoa! Raven! Welcome! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How's your... Are you silking your song? Yeah, I forgot raid message is fine. I wasn't watching the counter. Oh yeah, they have a counter when you raid. It's like, alright, you bet. Thank you so much for a raid. Welcome raiders, my name is Frostflora, and today is our first multi-stream, and we're live on Twitch and YouTube, and we're cleaning the subway station. I do variety, I stream Warframe, gacha games, and game demos, and of course cozy games like this. We love clean subways. Hell yeah. I know you're a New Yorker. I know how much you care about clean subways. Thank you for your service. Hey, you're welcome. No problem. I strive to be cleanly and on time, unlike the New York City subway system. It's the Frosty subway service. We make sure those platforms are clean as hell. No. But of course, raiders, if you need to, you know, you need a raid and run, totally understand. I will keep watching the subway. I'll be here all day. It's so shiny. It is so shiny, man. Yo, public transport in America could never. When was the last time you saw your local transportation be this clean? I don't remember. Gotta find some food. Ooh! Gotta make the subway so clean I can eat off of it. Hell yeah. The rats in New York subway probably spend more time cleaning the city. That's... Oh, that's so true. Oh, man. TikTok just pushes you if you use new features or trends with proper hashtags. Well, yeah, TikTok is very iffy. I've had to look into like hashtags and such, but they're just like, oh, if it's not like that, we're not gonna push it. If you mention Twitch or any of our competing social media sites, they won't push it. It's very finicky, but it's still worth trying. It's just weird. But then YouTube Shorts, they seem to work. But I haven't published much on YouTube Shorts, so I will see. But YouTube Shorts seems more consistent and stable than like TikTok. TikTok is like, nah. The rubbish cleans more than the city. I've heard quite a bit about the New York City subway and MTA. It's like what, the America's biggest subway? Has a lot of like lines because like it's basically just a constellated subway lines of like 2 or 3 or some shit back in the day, and now it's this big subway system. But it's still like I've seen the memes around it, and it's not as clean as like other subway systems. I don't think the subway system should flood. What is going on? YouTube doesn't mind other platforms because someone bring over their community is better for him to. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's so like TikTok is like, you better not mention the other sites. How dare you? So that's why I like TikTok. I say the purple app because like, what are you gonna censor the word purple? You know, but like YouTube is like, come on, man. Like every person has to have like multiple socials. So I put like all my socials and the Discord link up there. Is it worse to breathe subway air than smoke a cigarette or something? I have no idea. I don't know too much about it, but I know it gets very humid in the summer, and like there's a lot of people who use it, and then it's like the biggest transport thing in America. I've seen like memes where it's like a rat carrying a whole ass pizza down the steps, or like the time when like I guess it's flooded or something, and then like whole stations were like underwater. That was crazy. Crazy to see on Twitter. My spirit animal. No. Pizza rat. No. TikTok only likes having their own community and doesn't want them to change between apps. Japan and Germany trains are quite clean. Yeah, Japan and Germany and like European transit is just cleaner. It's like here in the States, it's like you'd be blessed to even have some sort of functioning transit. Most of the subway over here is above ground. Ooh. Everyone knows Pizza Rat, though. Pizza Rat cleaning up the scraps. Not letting the slice from the local joint go to waste. Germany is rather clean, like whole systems. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know. Maybe Germany has a secret sauce to keeping a clean train. Hey yo, hi Taiju, welcome in. Y'all, wait, is the raid message? Y'all, I forgot a raid message. Wait, I thought that was just something you typed. No. Welcome in. We're cleaning the subway while talking about subways and transportation and all that stuff. Yeah, from RB. Oh, okay. Ah, my eyes. I like mongoose or raccoons. Raccoons, you know, all the critters out there getting to the garbage and such. I miss the Japan subways. The German secret: just pay someone a liberal wage to clean it. True. Oh my god. Give this guy an award. Why didn't we think about that sooner? Comparing Japan to Japan to New York is like comparing a rusted can of soda to a pristine glass with ice. Oh god. Oh no, ads. Oh shit. Cries and runs. Oh no. What ads? I'll repeat in a second. Look at all this graffiti. I I feel like graffiti is art. Sometimes it can be a little tacky, but sometimes some graffiti is done very well. Fortunately, I have to clean it. Whoa. Get that platform. Three, two, one. Back from ads. Welcome back, chat. American secret is giving rats food. Japan's secret is they don't work, they starve. There's a lot of stuff in Japan that's going on. Like the ramen shops are not doing so well in Japan, and a lot of them have had to go out of business because 1,000 yen ramen ain't cutting it in this economy. There's like a whole video about it. Maybe I should probably link it in my Discord. But there's tough times over there too. Hey Twin, welcome back. Welcome to our first multi-stream. How you doing? At least it's not LA. Wow. World is dying. Pugs are shutting down in England too. Really? Ooh, thank you for Cardigan. And enjoy your tea. Hello, how goes it? It goes well. We're yapping as usual, talking about transportation and subways and economic stuff going on. Japan didn't increase their exchange rate, so we've increased our money. They did not, so their economy is much lower. But if they increased their rates of ours, they would collapse. Yeah, the yen is like crazy amount. Good time to go on vacation in Japan right now. But like it's really bad for their economy or something. I mean I major in economics, but I'm not an expert. And then like there's stuff I've heard like, oh, Japan has a tourist problem right now or something, overflowing with tourists because the exchange rate is way too good. It's like kind of criminal. I remember when yen used to be like 120 yen to $1, and now it's like 150-ish to $1. That's crazy. It used to be way lower. My Cringe! Have we washed away the cringe? We have not. I'm watching this big subway station, and it's just... I'm already 17% through. This is definitely a 4-player map right now. Yeah, there's been a lot. I've heard of a lot where like tourists aren't respecting, because there's more tourists. I guess like a lot of people aren't respecting some of the culture. This is concerning though. I mean, great for us, but tourists in like the countries that rely on tourism, like it's not just a problem in like Japan, but it's also a problem in like Indonesia, especially like areas like Bali, where like a lot, it's known as like a tourist destination and remote working. Like I guess people work from home, they go over there and they, I don't know what company that will allow you to work like internationally, but I guess they're out there, and like I don't know, they moved to Bali and stuff happening because there's so many more people than usual and all that stuff. So that's a problem. I've been playing too much Powerwash Sim on the Ferris wheel right now, which is where Flora was when I started this. Oh, oh, you're on the Ferris wheel. That takes quite a bit. I had a whole stream to do that. To me, assholes spoiling it for basically. I think COVID just messed up a lot of patterns around the world. And but yeah, like the whole like over tourism is a problem. Cause then you get like non-locals not understanding their culture. It's like when you go to someone's country, you have to respect the culture. I don't know, people live there, man. You gotta follow their rules and such. Is why I hope the Giants of mine, the other douche in the Philippines. I've heard about the Johnny stuff. I think he got prosecuted or whatever for being a nuisance or something. It was like all over YouTubers. A lot of like big YouTubers covered it too. That was on my algorithm for a while back then. Like a few months ago. People getting filtered by EDA and Warframe is amazing. Huh? Oh, are you like queuing up for that? And then people are not able to join? German is fun. I'm learning that while doing science work. Ooh. Language learning? Nice. What kind of science work are you doing? Convicted to at least 2 decades in Korea? Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, wasn't there like in Japan and such, like I think they had some rules or something because like some content creators were being obnoxious with like streaming stuff in Japan and all that. Because in Japan, when you like make content or whatever, you have to blur people's faces out. Which I'm like, I feel like that should be normalized everywhere. Because like you did consent a lot of those people in your video. Like you should ask before, but a lot of people don't. And then like the whole COVID stuff just accelerated everything, I guess. Yeah, a great time, but people in Discord don't like the tank fight. Ooh. 60! Earth mantle while also evolution carbon cycle. Ooh. Restaurant in Japan that outright bans foreigners? Interesting. I guess that's one way to handle it. Blurs people because of privacy laws? Yeah, I don't know if we have that in the... I don't feel like we have that in the States. I think people and TikTokers just film wherever. They don't really care about that stuff. Because I remember like growing up in school, like if we... I mean, like I guess we were all kids, but it just reminds me of like... If there was like some sort of video stuff that was like video recording that was gonna be made, like a whatever, you'd have to put in like have your parents sign a consent form. I think some businesses still do it too, but I don't really hear about that kind of care about privacy here in the States. Like people ask if they want to be involved in a video or not. Yeah, you can film anyone. Because I've heard of like people will just film anything. And it's like, I can understand why some people have anxiety, because it's like, what if you like, I don't know, you ask someone out and then someone has, or something that's not supposed to be filmed. It's not necessarily just that kind of stuff. And then like someone like films it and like puts it on the internet. It's like, it's a little messed up. Then like, easy fix, don't date. Don't date and you'll never be a part of it. So. But yeah, like I think that's why like you hear a lot of like VTuber shit and drama. Cause like there's a lot of young people who start and then they just get wrapped up into such, and then it's like on the internet for everyone to see. But like some of these people are, they start young, and so like anytime, you know, you never hear back from them years later if they actually change as a person or not. Like no, like all your fuck ups are on the internet. You know, some people don't change, but you know. Cause I feel like me and my friends would, if we grew up in this era, we would probably get canceled for something at least. Not some, like we didn't do anything like that broke the law, but like just usual young person cringe shit that was like way too cringe. And then like, well, it's on the internet forever. You'll never be forgiven. Even if you change. Public streamers took the better to ask for forgiveness than permission to literal. Yeah, that's like... Because Japan is like seen as like a content creator haven. And so, because there's like just so much culture and like fun stuff over there. Especially in like Tokyo and Akiba. But now it's like apparently it's an issue because like people are filming in places they're not supposed to be filming. Wait. Oh, what you do? Okay. For your work. Cousin's wedding was very nice. I still don't want to date. I feel like I'm with you there. Me too. I've dated quite a bit, and I haven't dated in a few years, and I think I'm fine. The stuff that's coming out on like dating and such, like I think every one of my friends have had like a, I don't know, horror story kind of thing. And it's like a can you believe people kind of vibe. It's like just so many people just don't want to treat people nicely, and it's just so it like goes beyond like, I don't know, immature, cringe young people behavior. Some of the stuff I've heard. Cousin's wedding disaster? Wait, no, you said you went to a wedding and your shoes broke, and then you took a nap last Sunday stream, but I didn't hear about your cousin's wedding disaster. Cancelled for cringe. I'm canceled! Ah, it's over. There goes my Google Docies. Well, people get called out for saying things that are normal back in the day. I mean, I think people do try to call things. The problem is no one really gets canceled. If you're like a influencer or whatnot, your viewer base does shrink, but it's not enough. No one really gets canceled. No one really has consequences for their actions unless they really broke a major law. Especially if you're from a country of humor that's not acceptable by American standards. That reminds me of the Niji Sanji drama. 4-day works ban? If you're popular and you have really got a partner, the internet tries finding out everything about it. Basically, I think. But I think it also depends like how open you were about the partner and whatnot. Because some people are open, some people aren't. And then it depends what kind of content stuff. If you're like doing like girlfriend, boyfriend content, it's probably not a good idea. Shoes breaking was a disaster. Rest in peace, Himitsu Shoes. Not that Google Docs. Not like this, no. My cousin was getting visibly annoyed at the end, but that's understandable. Dinner is forever, like rule 1. Which I find when girls are like, I'll delete the account when I get married and we'll be fine. I'm like, no. Wait, why would they delete the account when they get married? Like, what do they post on there? You want to stay anonymous? They try harder. OnlyFans? Oh. Okay, that would make sense if it's OnlyFans. I'm like, what are you posting on your Instagram? No. Or whatever social media. I don't know. I prefer Windows fans. I'm with ya. You know what else I prefer? Ceiling fans. Hey! Right? Ceiling fans are a close second. True. Some girls who got lawyers who trying to delete all copy of their stuff, but people keep reposting. Yeah, basically, man. Hey, once it's on the internet, you know, you can never be sure when it's like not there. So if someone leaks like a photo or whatnot that you never shared, I think that's worse. Fans mounted on the floor? Floor fans? Interesting. I want a ceiling fan in my room. It's kind of nice the way. It's so good when it's summer and like you don't quite want to turn on the AC, but you have the ceiling fan. My parents had a ceiling fan in their living room. It's pretty cool. It's so hard to find apartments that have it. I think most don't. Unless it's like an old one or whatever. Or they haven't installed. This is such a big map. 22%! I'm only doing like, what? Like a percent every 5-10 minutes or something. Nice in between, it circulates the air. Yeah. Shout out to our Oshi ceiling fan. Having to sleep now. Bye. Take care, Sukuno. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good sleep. Good night. Good night. But wait, why was your cousin getting annoyed at the end? Wait, or did I already read it? Wait, what happened at the wedding? The light is so bright after it's cleaned. Haha. Okay. I mean, to a point, the wedding was 10 hours and never mind the prep ahead of time. Everyone's phone was a lot. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I feel like at 10 hours, I would probably... I feel like I would crash out earlier than 10 hours. God, that's... I mean, like, you have... It's a lot to deal with. Everyone wants photos and what the ceremony, cutting the cake, the first dance, all these things and all that, and then hopefully no one crazy shows up and all that stuff. I don't think I'd ever get if somehow I date. I don't think I'd do a big wedding. I don't know. In this economy, I want to put that money towards a house or something, or maybe like a big trip or whatever. Not gonna lie, I was ready to leave like 3 hours before we did. I would probably Irish exit or something. It would have been like, cool. Congrats. I'm gonna go home and get sleep. If I get to that point of being married, doubtful, I would just get married legally and have a barbecue. Barbecue sounds nice. Big old barbecue of food. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. I'm not really counting on being married. I go to work, the people I talk to at work are most of the people I talk to. I have a few friends I hang out with every now and then. By work, I go home. I prep for stream, or if I don't stream, I do something else. I have my hobbies. I'm not meeting anyone. Hi, Perk. Welcome back. %25 clean. I don't go out at all, so I never meet people. Yeah. I've tried like some meetup groups, but like, I kid you not, like I'll have fun with like I'll get to meet a few people and have fun, but like it never extends beyond that, which is kind of a bummer. I've been like ghosted by people before where it's like, hey, I wanna, do you wanna hang out? And then they just never follow up. I'm just like, okay, alright. I like my me time. And it's not easy to get someone with the same mindset I can gel with either. Yeah. I feel like there's just a lot of like people who just don't. Maybe it's just the algorithms or whatnot. It feels like a lot of people just don't treat people well. It's all part of this like mental health, self-healing, all this stuff. And people are just walking away from shitty relationships. Apps are terrible because most sane people are not gonna be on there, so you get like weirdos, I guess. Common DC is not present. Yeah, basically. Like stuff like, I don't know, don't ghost people. Don't waste people's time. All that stuff. So like in your case, ghosting is a jerk move, but straight up tell a person, sorry, I'm not interested. It's a bot. It's not that hard. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Like I've had people where it's like I've met them and I don't know, maybe they just literally forgot or something. but like they just have ghosted me, and it's just like I'm just like, what's the, you know? Like, occasionally I'll do meetup groups because I'm just like, oh, this event sounds fun, but it's so difficult to make long lasting connections when like people are so tapped out in every way. I don't know. I always feel like the internet is great for meeting people, but then like on the same hand, the internet and technology has made us very not motivate us to like keep like to connect. It's so odd. And I feel like people are worried about like you know, how do I word it? I definitely feel like definitely on Twitch people care about the numbers a little too much, but like I feel at the end of the day just the numbers don't really matter in a way. Like, what is actually true engagement? Like, so many people just lost their minds after the whole bot cleanup, but it's like, okay, like the number of viewers doesn't really matter. What matters, what should matter is like real engagement. Like, why are we externalizing everything? Long-lasting friendship is hard and rare, which is why I'm thankful for a few IRL friends I have. And I'm surprised I've known people like you, like Ash's Slog. Oh, really? I'm also glad to have known you too, Himitsu, and everyone else that I've yapped with on stream. Honestly, I surprised myself too, because I feel like this was the year I reached out to a lot of people, like streamers, and like I don't expect anything to happen, but I'm really surprised when things happen, or like they remember me, or like they raid into me and then I raid into them back. I'm like, oh, okay, like wow, you know, in a good way. Let me excuse the ads. Like I just started by just being active in people's chats when I have like downtime at work. And now I know so many people too. Thank you. No problem. Thank you too. I've known, it's like, I don't know, like I just wish I had more of the same momentum in IRL too. But like I feel like IRL is more difficult. I don't think I'm bad at socializing. It's just so, I don't know. 8 months? Wow. It's been almost a year. It's like real life. I'm not saying like real life is bad or good. I'm just speaking from my experience. But it's like real life is like a, God, how many strings do I have to pull to organize something? I don't know. And my friend and I thought we were supposed to go to XYZ the next month, but like she hasn't said anything. Yeah, I'm just like, all right. But like stream is like fulfilling because it's like one of the last places I gotta be social, and like people show up whenever, as I'm happy with it. I don't have to pull strings. It's just like, I don't know. I wish I had that in real life. I wish I had that more in real life, I guess, but that's crazy. That's scary. Real life is hard because you have to literally have to make time, basically. But yeah, of course it's gonna be easier in online, but like real life is just feels so much harder. I feel like I have to like put in like way more effort. But I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll meet some people from Twitch IRL someday. Something like that. Or like I've tried events in IRL, but then like it's not a bad event, it's just like the age range of the people, like we're not even like we're vastly such different age, and it's like, oh. I'm like, I don't know. I've just kind of been harder on myself about it in real life, but I don't know what else to do, man. Like I've done all that everyone recommends. I'm just like, all right. Which is why me and my best friend get along well, because he'll be like, can I come over? And the answer is always like, yup. Like, we can have dinner, family, and my parents would be fine with just him coming over. Ooh. That's cool. We're getting older. We are! We're old. We're boomers, man. I don't know. I don't know, like it's so hard not to feel jaded by getting more ghosting and all that. It's just like, dude. It's like if you want connections, you have to make time for it. I don't know. My best friend used to live quite near to me, and like she would come over on Fridays and all that, but then like she had to move back to her hometown because her basically her grandparents are dying and all that, and she moved back home, and that makes sense. But like secretly I just wanted her to stay in the area that I live in, because I'm like, I don't know. Now I only see her like a few times a year if she's like passing through, or we plan out something, but it's I don't know, it's just not the same, man. Life happens, it does. Like the crazy thing is like, oh, I love Frostyville. I love being here. But then like she chose to move somewhere completely different, which I get, but like I don't know. But to be honest, I know. Like I don't really tell her this because like I don't want, I don't know, make her feel bad or whatnot. I mean, I think she's happy over there. It is what it is. I didn't know I need to clean these gates too. It's understandable to be like, don't want you to go, but I miss you. Yeah, I mean, I basically said, I told her like I miss her, but like she is not moving back to Frostyville at all. So I don't know. It just puts more effort on my end to try to like, I don't know, like what? Try meetup groups, try this, try that, but it's like, dude, like everyone is so clocked out. I was on the apps for like a brief hot minute, and like one time I was like, you know, I matched up with this guy and he was like, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll meet you up there. And then I thought we were making plans, but then like didn't literally like I said, yeah, we can meet up on a weekend. And then like 2 weeks goes by, it just doesn't reply back. It's like, what the heck? I don't know what's going on. You don't want to make them feel guilty, basically. I mean, like, what am I gonna say? Like, oh my god, like, why didn't you... If I told my friend, like, oh my god, like, why didn't you, move here? It's like, I don't know. This is what it is. I'm trying not to drive myself crazy by... I don't know, doing my best at work, doing my hobbies, and I guess the streaming stuff. I don't even know what the answer to all this is. %. I'm a third way done. Wow, the ceiling so dirty. I've been on dating apps too, and like I don't really get matches anyway, but like 99% of people are partying and going out type, which I'm not interested in. Dude, that I feel you. Like that kind of stuff, like it gets like, dude, at our age it gets old. Like when you're young you can do that shit, but like, man, as time goes on, sleep feels so much better. I can drink, but like I get a little headache even at home if I drink. If I don't drink enough water, it's like, I feel like that's what you're gonna find on the apps. Yeah. I don't think those people are like the I want to settle down and like plan a life together people. Which is fine. Like that's what they want to do. That's totally fine. But I'm not that kind of person. I'm not trying to shame them for like their choices, but like I'm kind of saying like I go to work, I come home, I do my stuff and that's it. I don't do any hard drugs or partying. There's not an answer to all this. You just gotta live the best you can. Enjoy your own life, basically. And people you're talking to multiple people at once because that's how the apps work. Yeah, basically people are just trying to like message multiple people. It's odd. It's not, you can't really make a deep connection. I think there's like speed dating events in Frostyville too, but I just never find the incentive to like go to them. Even though like they've been reviewed as like good or whatever. But I think like yeah, I mean I agree, like you have to find your own answer what you want to do in life, but like I'm gonna admit like that's pretty scary. I think like the past 2 years I've done self-improvement, but I've also been like, I still don't know what I want to do. Dude, I don't even know what I want to do long-term as a VTuber. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I just like to chill and yap. That's it. That's it. But life, I don't know. Ideal someone is I can sit in a room in complete silence, each doing their own thing and being comfortable. Yeah. I think I'd like kind of the same thing too, because like I'm fine with silence, but some people aren't. As much as I yap, I am all in real life. I also don't yap as much. I mean, I'm probably doing something or whatever. 100% scary. Long-term soul is up in the air. Yeah, basically, it's like, man, we're like part of the generation. It's like you don't have to be married. You don't have to do the marriage thing or kids or whatnot. That what our society has, you know, you don't have to do the life script. A lot of people are like walking away from that, and so it's like, you know, what else? You have a job, you pay your bills, and then like everything else is a big old sandbox of you know, you can do whatever you want. That break done for what ads? I still haven't, I mean, like, I still haven't figured out what I want to do. I feel if I... In the times it does feel scary to think about it. Like, I don't know, like I've tried things in my life and now I'm a anime girl on the internet. Lol. What am I doing? Though I do think I would, maybe I would feel, oh my god, this, under the seats? I think how the news is, I feel like if the news wasn't so super bad lately, maybe I'd feel better about stuff. I don't know. That's a whole other topic. Same, like, I don't have much of a goal in life. I'm just going through emotions, really. Yeah. I don't think we're alone in that. I think everyone's like... Everyone's like, huh? What? Oh my god, this graffiti. Muckingham! Wow. Eastbound from Muckingham Monday to Fridays. Westbound from Sparkleton to Monday to Fridays. Wow, this looks so official. This definitely looks like a... Did they have a phone number on here? They do not. 1983 Caldera City Transit Authority. It looks so like a real subway table, but it's just an in-game one. Yeah, the news really does make it feel like the world is ending. Yeah, basically. The news is... I don't know. It's just... I mean, the news is news, but it feels worse lately. Yeah, when we wake up tomorrow, it's just another day, basically. We wake up tomorrow, you know, the sun will still rise at least. Muppingham! Sparkleton. This is a small subway line. Not many connections. Muckingham, Pumpton, Detergento, Power Falls, Fubarole, Scoria, La Harlem, Caldera City, Balsaltimore, Washingham, Buckington, Spongely, Lubry City, Moppingham, Sudsey, Sprayer, Sparkleton, Blushingen. These line names are cute. It's all about cleaning. Maybe they just photoshopped a real subway tail, basically. It's all clean, but it's so cute. What kind of subway line has 4 stuff? I don't know. This is a small subway line. I don't know. It could be Toronto. I have no idea. What subway is this dirty? LOL. No idea, but this one is. Maybe this subway hasn't been used in a while. Graffiti takes a bit. But I'm like hyped for Powerwash 2. It's like they still haven't announced when the game is, but I hope it's not a flop. I saw the reviews for House Flipper 2 and they were like, House Flipper 1 is better. I'm like, what? They unearthed an ancient Roman subway line. It looks like Kappa, basically. I understand that everything is dirty for a game, but it always looks like it's dug out mudslide. Yeah. I think I kind of hope like the dirt improves in Powerwash 2. Cause like, yeah, I think they basically just slapped on dirt everywhere and that was it. It's not really realistic. Cause you're not gonna find dirt everywhere. Unless it was like super abandoned. But they do it for like everything in this game. Like even the houses. It's just, that's not like the dirt is gonna accumulate on every single surface. House Flipper 2 is a goofy from I saw. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking of like playing House Flipper 1. They said there's still some bugs, but maybe. We'll see. That or Crime Scene Cleaner. I just need a cozy game to yap. That's it. Huh, clean. Cozy wozy game. Haven't seen anything this bad even right after a station flooded? Yeah. Yeah, but somehow it's dirty as fuck, but undamaged? Yeah. Yeah, I think what they did, they just like acid slapped onto like everything and then that's it. Because not everything would be this dirty. But that's like the unrealistic part of the game, I guess. Like the seats would be used. It wouldn't have all this graffiti unless it was like totally abandoned. But maybe it is. All Frost streams are Yap streams? Thank you. I aim to yap. I feel bad if I don't yap too much. But sometimes I literally can't. Like if I'm on a... I think Warframe, I just kind of didn't really yap that much at the end. I was just like, oh, farming. This is the grind that I'm doing for the billionth time, but I'm pretty yappy. Getting the dirt off this chair. Oh. I mean, you are gaming. If you're locked in, you're locked in. True. Nah, yesterday was like pretty chill. Yesterday, like the quiet Sunday. Which surprised me because I think most times like on Warframe it gets way crazy on Sunday, but all the pent up yap from when you didn't get to yap during work, basically. Your streams are probably the ones I yap in the most. Thank you. I'm glad you feel compelled to yap here. Yeah, I have like surface level conversation at work, but I don't really go to work to make friends there. I don't know. Sometimes I participate in like events and such, but I keep it pretty minimal. Like they don't know that I do this. They don't know that I do this, but then I don't know, they comment when I make like good SOPs, like standard operating procedures, because I'm very detailed in like my guides. Because I know how to yap, I know how to like talk about things and such, so I don't know. They don't even know I'm a streamer. I was like training new hires how to do stuff too, and like PowerPoint presentations and all that. They don't even know. Crime scene cleaner? I have not. It is on my wish list though. I might play that after this one. Or I might play House Flipper. Whichever is on sale. I'm just not done with the base game. And then there's like DLC for this. Until you actually call someone chat in a video call. Okay, I did that once in like a personal Discord call and never again, okay? So now that I think about it, I think I accidentally said oh my god. This is so cringe, but I think I accidentally said some Twitch term to like my boss one day. Like something like poggers. Or something. I forgot what it was. Oh no. She did. I don't think she called me out. Work is work. I don't feel it should be necessary to be friends with everyone. Same. I'm not the person that is like gonna hang out after work. Like, sorry, I got stuff to do. The stuff is taking a nap. I have too much Twitch speak on the mind. Oh god, all this, of course. All this crap down here. Oh no. They make me get on the floor and all this stuff. Please. Too many crevices in this chair. I don't even see chairs like this in the transport stuff here. I don't know. Sometimes they put like outside seating. They'll put like little spikes or little dividers on it to prevent like homeless from sleeping on it. I mean, it depends where you are, but I've seen like not nap friendly seats. I'm like, why? Could be worse. I knew someone who saying they're busy to her boss. They said, I'm bussy. Yo, it's this bussing up in this Zoom call. That kind of stuff. So I've said before, I have to sanitize myself at work. I wish I could act the same way I do at work, but I can't. I have like this coworker who's very polite no matter what she emails me about. Like she'll send me a very polite email or like walk up to my desk and say something very polite-ish. And like, I don't know, the person in my head, I'm just like, I just want to answer like, thanks, LOL. TY, LOL. Or like, or maybe she's like, oh, I got you that files. I'm just like, let's fucking go. I can't do that at work. Yo, let's go. I can't. I have to dim myself down, man. I can't even air quote crash out at work or react too strongly, because otherwise they'll be like, Frosty, what are you on? I'm just like, dude, this is just how I am, okay? I get excited. I'm like this. I'm enthusiastic and such. I'm not mad. Like, I work with a bunch of boomers. I think there's some millennials and a few Gen Z, but it's all like old people, man. I gotta tone it down. Restrain yourself from frosting up your emails. Bro, I honestly just want to use like Gen Z speak at work. I just can't. Dude, we can't even say at work stuff like screw you or whatever, because that's like not work friendly. I don't know. I mean, there's like some vocabulary I use on stream that's not like swears or whatever, but like it's considered not work appropriate and I just can't use it. This is fair. If I crash out, I usually mash my mouse and keyboard. The thing is, sometimes I just need to yell. And like, sometimes like I have moments where I'm at when I'm at home at my personal computer, at, you know, my gaming computer and all that. I'm like working on something, and like sometimes I'm just like, I just want to yell about it because I've just had enough. But at work, I just can't do that. I'm not mad. I'm just like, just let me cool off and like express my anger before I get back to it. So the time that I've become a little like exaggerated mad at work, I think my boss was a little concerned. Like, oh, don't worry about it or whatever. And since then, I'm like, okay, like I can't be that exaggerated. I think I was like testing the waters a bit, and she was like, dude, what are you on? It wasn't like, I wasn't like yelling, but I was like getting, you know how I am with like on stream, I get quite exaggerated, and then I got the impression she didn't take it too well, or maybe I acted a little too exaggerated, and so I haven't been like that since. I mean, screw does not sound work. Yeah, basically, we had like a very comprehensive harassment training and such, and so part of it was like we cannot say stuff like screw you or whatever. So like part of a PowerPoint presentation, we had this clip from this one, I guess, accounting movie, and like in the part, there's a part where she says like screw you, and we had to show the part up until before that moment. I forgot like what show it's from, because it's not work appropriate. And like we were talking about how we needed receipts and all that for accounting, and like how people need to give us our receipts or whatever, because then we don't have to spend time organizing and going through all the receipts, and it takes more time, yada yada yada. But yeah, but like otherwise, like it's the best work environment I've had. I hope to stay as long as I can, but we'll see. It's been like up and down at work, but they are trying to keep people employed, it seems. But I can't say too much about it, but it's a good place to work. Like my work history, I've just always had the job hop like every few years, and like I really hope I can save this company long term, more than like just a few years, because like I don't want to spend any more effort going through job applications and such. I want to focus on like my hobbies and like my creative pursuits. That's good. Headpass, thank you. Is work always up and down? Yeah. I mean, nothing is like really guaranteed in like the working world anymore. It's like not even pensions or whatnot. Like you just, I don't know, you just go with whatever pays you the most and gives you the most benefits, and that's it. You know. It is what it is. That paint takes a little more scrubbing to take off. Just a little bit. One second. Okay. I don't have a pension, but in place I have several long-term savings accounts. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. High savings account, like a large savings account with like a good savings rate. Retirement accounts, 401ks, all that stuff. Insurance. Man, I just remember like starting out in my career and like I only earned like $12 an hour. It sucked. It was not that great. 40% clean. 1920, funded by local businessman Wilbur Truss, who was keen on providing an efficient means of transporting the workforce from city to his driving cattle ranches. Tragically passed away himself same day from an incident related to station substandard construction. Uh-oh. Stuff like that. Oh, man. It's just the way back when's. This station was made in the 20s. That means the station is like 100 years old. I'm sure they've added on to that. Like all the signs and such are modern, so everything else is probably not. I don't know, but it sucked back then. It's like I remember only having like a laptop and renting a room, and then like I don't know why I think I remembered like renting a room and I would like fall asleep to vaporwave, because back then vaporwave was like taken off or some shit. It was like a house, like a music trend. I don't think people listen to it now, but it was like a thing. I would just like fall asleep to sad vaporwave and that's it. 12 sounds good to me, but you were a lot more qualified and different amount. Yeah, $12. The dollar is like way stronger than like some currencies. Though I don't know for how long. But 12 is like not enough these days. It's usually like 20 above is decent, but like okay-ish. The minimum wage for a lot of places here in the States haven't caught up. It's like just yeah, it's just but I mean like back then I only had enough to rent a room in like a bigger apartment, and then I didn't really have much. Like I got to and from work, I packed all my lunches. I don't know, it was alright. It wasn't forever. That's the good thing about it. The dollar is stronger, but stuff is also more expensive there. Basically, yeah. Yeah, especially for like, like, I think even for artists too, like artists on VGen. You know, a lot of them are not from the States, and they make a decent part-time job taking USD commissions because pays them more than their local currency often than not. But yeah, it's like $1 can go a few dollars can go far in like certain countries, but it doesn't go far anymore here. I remember some guy making a comparison of living in Sydney and a city in US. He made more in the US, but while the cost ate away, yeah. It's... it also depends too if you live in a big city or like rural or whatever, and like what job you have. Everything, there's all kinds of variables. Bartender in both places. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, bartender, I don't think you can like rent your own apartment with the salaries they have. I think bartender, you're making okay, but you're not making enough. Unless you work like, I don't know, high-end place. I know a guy in the Philippines that makes 300 per commission for adult furry art. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of Asian artists or like international artists who just take VGen commissions. My emote artist is kind of the same. They're in Indonesia, but it's like a team of people. I don't know how many artists are working on there, but like I originally went with them not because of the price, but like someone else recommended because they had their emotes done by them. But like, yeah, they have like a whole business on VGen making emotes for Twitch streamers, and that's it. They're pretty good at it, but like, yeah, there's a lot that they just do work on VGen. And it's the same for VTuber art too. Like, I think USD and European currency, like artists, they charge way more. But if you commission someone from like Asia or whatnot in VGen, they charge quite a lot less for just art. Not including the rig. But yeah. The dollar goes way further over there. Oh. And yeah, art like that, like like I've heard you know, some people that are in the furry fandom, some of them do got the dollars to pay for that. Not to mention like fursuits and such cost as much as a VTuber model. Except it's like wearing a VTuber model IRL. There's a lot of artists who just make a lot of money doing work or similar work like that. Ad break soon. What ads? How long have I been cleaning? Almost 2 hours. I'm not even halfway done. LOL. Furry stuff is big bucks. It is, yeah. Yeah. Costs quite a bit to make a fursuit, and then like niche furry art, you know, people pay big bucks for that too. Yeah, they probably make bank, but it's also it's also like pretty time consuming to sew everything, to sew like all the parts and such. The kind of stuff you can't really buy off a website. You gotta ask someone on Etsy or whatever to make it for you. That's... clean the rails. Oh. Welcome back from the ads. These marks are taking a bit to erase. One sec. Alright. Let's go buy my apple. Welcome back, thank you. Getting a little bit hungry. Gotta hop off for tonight. The EP is sending in. Good night, Frosty and the crew. Good night, Himitsu. Thank you for dropping by and for your apps too. Have a good night. To get under these tracks. At best, thank you. Take care. Over and out. Headpad, thank you. Get this light. There we go. Nice shade of blue. Tunnel wall, tunnel ceiling. Okay, the whole thing is... Ding. Stealing? Okay. Almost a 50%. In the wall. Let me get that graffiti here too. Ooh, that's so bright. So much dirt. Ooh. Got the whole platform. There's like some side dirt here. Oh. Ding. Over mayor. Catman X. Dirty always lies. Wow. Is he really a cat? Whoa. Advertising board. Multi-purpose. Top. Oh, okay. Still feeling hungry. 1 second. Alright. Take a bite of my apple, my protein bar. I think I didn't have... I don't think I ate enough for lunch. Hi, Jonah. Welcome back. What's up? Not much. Ooh. Oh. Kind of the same here. I've just been power washing this subway station. I'm just chilling. Hey, Stadium Caldera tour. Oh, that's a car I washed before. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm already halfway done. Looking quite cleaner. You have to do... Okay, half of this town's... Rest of this town has to be clean. And then the other side, too. Oh, that one's clean. There we go. This is little monster face. Must be cleaned. Oh. I cleaned that. Main ceiling wall. Main ceiling support. Oh, there we go. Oh, a little ledge up here. Oh, I probably have to use. That's what the ladder is for. Oh, you can put it like so many places here. I tend not to use a ladder too much at the beginning. Oh, this little thing. Okay. Whoa! Oh, apply. I didn't know there was an apply here. That's why. I reach. Third up here. Ceiling support. Oh, this is a whole light too. Oh. Wow. So bright after. What is missing though? There we go. Okay. I put this. Oh, over here. I guess on the right side only. Right. That's much better. Yeah. Much better. Ooh, clean. two at once. Wow, wait, the gates were black. The dirt is like gray. Okay. I thought the gates were silver instead. Oh, it's so shiny. A water effect. Tile mosaic platform floor. That's done. I'm very locked in. The cleaning. Wonder if I can get the last half. I am the stream. Oh, the subway light. Woo, now it's red. So shiny. So mossy over on this side. I don't think the other side was this mossy. Like, oh, it's just black and sooty, but this one looks like the swamp took over. How would the swamp take over? I'm thinking of like what I want to do for next Monday. I wanted to play that one demo. But I think I could also play Snackle too. There's one cat farm game that I bought. I played the demo off stream. Then I bought the game. It's been fun, but I haven't picked it up in a while. But I haven't streamed it either. It's just another one of those like Stardew games where Stardew Valley, but you're a cat. I could try that out. I've just been playing like what Infinity Nikki and Wua. That kind of fills my time. There's just so many games to play. I tried getting back into Hades, but it doesn't feel like I can progress in the game, but I beat the first boss. But then you have to like restart over from the beginning once you fail, and like I keep failing. I get like farther and farther every time. But I don't know how the progression works in that game. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm cleaning this subway. It's gonna be sparkling clean by the end. I am... Same graffiti too. There's dirt on the floor. Just a layer of dirt. There's a clear layer of dirt, totally not just put there for fun. Ad break in a minute. For Twitch people. Ooh, that one's it. Oh, it's like section by section, not the whole length. Okay. It reminds me of Lego. This little platform. I mean, it's supposed to be there, like, so like you don't fall in. It's like a thing on the ground to tell you where the floor differs. The subway is reopened again by extensive repointing by 1923 by Jefferson XI. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilbur Trust had been using to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. Wow. What a lore. The money was never recovered. Of course it was never recovered. One for the history books. Oh, that's a 60%. 60%? Ooh. I don't think there's a stronger washer than this. Is there? Power washers. Professional duty. Oh. Nope, this is the biggest one. Well, this is the most strongest one I can have. That's it. I don't really use the soaps. Only when it's like, oh, like here's a rusted car. Like, you need to clean it. Use our special rust soap, otherwise your water won't get through it. LOL. Air vent cleaned. Ooh. The light, I sees it and I cleans it. Thank goodness I have a suit on. I would get so drenched. I've never power washed anything in my life. I probably mess up IRL. I give you the suit. You're a professional power washer. Doesn't get on your clothes and such. All these like spores and such. I see the light and it's clean. Okay. Oh, there's graffiti. Oh, that wall's clean. Cool. Mm. Where's the 99%? It's gonna kill me. Oh, it's 99%, but it feels like 10%. Oh, 99% clean, but it's actually feels like 90% clean at that point. A warm glow of the light is exposed as I power wash through. Oh. I'm assuming they didn't turn on electricity in this track. Realizing that would be a very bad combo. They had the power line on the track. But I mean, the station is out of use anyway. There's no way they would. But of course the lights are on. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get back into Honkai. I've been playing Wuba so much, but then I'm like, ah. I kind of do like Honkai, but I don't know. It's been a while. But I haven't played a game in a while. If I like played it and kind of dropped it, I just hard for me to get back into it, because then I'm like, oh, where was I? Like the same feel of when I play MMOs. And if I took a hiatus for like a year, I'm like, I don't know how to play. I'm like level 200. And I forgot. I need a tutorial. I think Honkai had like a... something like a... there's some update to it. But I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. There's no way I'm gonna get to 100. But I'll try to get close to it. But I think this was a good multi-stream test. I thought something was gonna happen, but it wasn't. The only mistake was I didn't press live on a YouTube page. But it's very easy to set up. It wasn't too much of a hassle. Just downloaded one plugin, put in my key, and that was it. Oh, just look. I literally skipped over the whole graffiti. Why? Like a painting now. I wanted to play Nintendo music, but I don't think YouTube would like that. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna play my jazz music just in case. The ceiling. Staircase wall, that's what they call it. Oh, there's like a bit on the top. There we go. Platform ceiling. Oh goodness. Two-thirds done. Ooh. There we go. Oh, was a clock missing? Oh, that part. There we go. A little hard to reach areas. Oh, okay. Been looking up for so long. Okay. Let me do this wall. Like 2 different graffitis. This one's orange and purple, and the other one's like green blue. There we go. Signal light. Okay. This is 69%. Nice. Few spots. There we go. The light is still. Oh, here. There we go. There. Oh, so clean. Go down the line like this. Tunnel 4, almost done. Cable clean. Oh, there we go. Whoa, now it's clean. Except for the rails. Uh-oh. The track, it seems. Okay. Oh, it's not the whole thing. This is the other side. Oh, dunge. Oh. Ding. Okay. Oh, it's so clean. Except the ceiling. The ceilings are just so Now I'm just scrubbing. Oh, this thing is super dirty. Kind of like too far away, so it's not. It's very uneven. Even quite a bit, quite a lot. Where does the dirt go? Where would it even... Now I think about it. Realistically, it would go somewhere. I guess we just assume it just flows somewhere in the station, all the dirt. Oh, I'm gonna feed this. Oh, do I? Oh my god, all these pillars. Ding! Okay. And the sign. Another pillar. $75% clean. Ooh. Oh. If I don't get done this time, I'll pick it up next time. Here we go. Okay. Up a little bit here. That's cleaned. The floor. Tile by tile, I'm getting this subway cleaned. Still on the train station now. Yes! This is such a huge map. I've been working on this train station for the past, what, 2 hours? Still not done. I don't know if I can finish by the end of stream, but I'll try. Almost street. Yeah! This map is so big. I think if I had co-op, it would just finish within 3 for sure. But yeah. I don't know if this is like the... Oh! I don't know if this is one of the last few in the career map. I don't know what the final boss map is. I want to work on DLC stuff. Cleaning is a hard job. What about you? Have you finished the Ferris wheel? No. Yeah. Yeah. Ferris wheel is also a big map. My hand is definitely getting a cleaning workout from all this. Talking to people for fifth, I haven't gotten too far. Ah, no worries. Yeah. All good. It's so clean, you can't even see that the light was so dirty. So clean and pearly. Reminds me of the bathroom map. I remember that map. Final pressure washer should be a fire hose. Wash with a fire hose at the fire station? No extra parts, just a massive cone spray. Imagine if I had to do it only like 0 degree. Oh, this is kind of wide still. Screw that! Oh. That's a final boss. 24 hours basically. You have to be so precise. This is like good for like little bitty corners, but not covering area. Oh, I got that one with the 0. Ah, I did that all with the 0. I think I only use a 0 degree ones. Ooh. If you want like fine details, but I always... Where is it? I always use 15 degree. That's like a good amount. If I use like 25, I mean, it gets more, but it's like less powerful. Welcome back from what as? Ads aren't real. I will keep saying it. I don't know, unless Twitch gets rid of their really bad ad program. YouTube stream up. Yeah, it's up. I don't know if anyone's lurking on there, but it's still up. I haven't had any issues so far, which is good. If anything, it'll just save into a nice VOD. I don't have to upload anything from Twitch side. I haven't had any weirdness either. Oh, I'll check. Yeah, it's still good. I have like good internet, so it shouldn't be a problem. Instead, if you have like bad internet, multi-streaming would be a little bit harder. My internet's strong enough. Testing, testing. Hi, twin. What up? I got 2 chats on my monitor. My second monitor. I think Mitsu was here earlier. I think he said there was like more of a delay on YouTube, but in YouTube you don't get as much ads. Now, if I get mute on Twitch, I can bug you on YouTube. Win what? Hey, what the heck? You don't think I don't have any mod options on YouTube, huh? Subreddit remained closed for 30 years until community finally allowed for renovation. To 1984, when the main tunnel's extensive repointing finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. Interesting. Nah, chat was playing around with the YouTube chat before. It'll be interesting to see. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14. I think I'll try to finish ARR before my sub is up on Final Fantasy. Can't confirm, it's a bit late. Yeah, there's a delay. I think if I did with like restream IO, it'll be more delay, but yeah. Wow. Ooh, the light, I sees it. Probably because Twitch is my main, and it's just piggybacking off of my Twitch. %. Let's go. Hi, Miss Blue Fox. Hello, Purr. How you doing? My local cat. Fishing cat. Woke up from a cat nap? Nice. You said cat, so I typed cat. Okay. I hope your nap was good. It was lovely. Glad to hear. Cat. Cats. Where? Dirt be gone. Main light clean. There we go. Wow, there's dirt where the ladder is. Little dirt won't hurt though. Enjoy your soup. We got that one I suggested. Heck yeah. Not a scam. Oh, it's getting clean. Is that risotto but way too much wine? Ooh. Risotto is good too. I don't know though. All clean. Lemon rice soup. I have to check. Greek lemon rice soup? What's the recipe for it? Chicken broth, rice, lemon juice, 3 eggs, shredded chicken. Well, this one doesn't have wine in it. Chicken lemon rice soup. Ooh. 4 cups of chicken broth, 1/2 cup of rice, 2 lemons, 2 eggs, 2 cups of chicken breast. Ooh. You deleted Final Fantasy 14 off my PS5 to make room for Ghosts of Yote? Ooh. Tea? Ghosts of Yote, is that like a horror game or? Lava chicken. Ooh. Lava chicken! Oh, I haven't heard that in a while. Lava chicken. Deep lava chicken, yeah. Hell. Powerwash attack! Yeah. What? Not a horror game, kind of like Assassin's Creed, but more samurai themed. Ooh, interesting. I think I've seen that game a little bit, but it sounds interesting. I've seen everyone play like the Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F. That's the newest weeb game going around, but scary. Comes out in a couple days. Ooh. Well, I hope it's a good gaming experience. Sequel to Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, okay. I was like, I've heard Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm like, is that really the sequel? Just gonna change like one word in the naming? That's the sequel. Like game sequels are like game name 2. Or it's like game name, change the last part. That's it. Oh, not the same character, so not much of a sequel. Oh, it's like a sequel, but not really a sequel, but like kind of similar. This is still dirty. Oh. Oops, not that. Yeah, okay. Oh, this gate. The sides. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, there's dirt on the ceiling. This one, okay. I do this part. Okay. It is so bright. I know seal. Here. Dirt be gone. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what? Tunnel ceiling. There we go. Like, please. Little specks there. Oh, that one's done. I like when it just clears. Tunnel floor. Highlighting everything. A little bit left here. Oh, like under the rail. Look at that. Oh my god. Bring a UV light on it. Oh, that one's done. Okay, tunnel 4 done. Now it's just a real track. That one's done. Okay. So clean. Look at that. See, like, doesn't need to be clean though. Why? This edge here. Yes, yes, Ursa is here. I know, I missed you. Hello, hi, Ursa. Welcome back. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? No autograph? No autographs? That's fine. New phone? Who is this? Who this? Ursa. How's life? New phone? Who this? Hi, Ursa. Hello, Ursa. We're just power washing here. We've been power washing for past 3 hours. On the same, yeah, basically on the same level. It's honestly just the same as Warframe grinding. I'm on the same map for 3 hours. Nothing much has changed. Other than our topics of Yap. All in! Gamba? Wow. Luck is not lucking today. I've been stuck the whole time in this train. I'm like 89%. This is a big level. They make you really clean. I kind of enjoy big maps, but sometimes it's like hard to gauge like how much time I'll spend on a map. Three hours not long enough. Grind harder. Okay. Look up. I was grinding Warframe yesterday. I was grinding plastids because the Plague Star event depleted all my plastids. That's all I did. It was a chill grind event. I was lurking. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I did not know you were lurking. Thank you for your lurk yesterday. Appreciate it. Map's big, but at least there's no moving parts that stay out of reach 90% of the time. That's true. No worries, my sweet baby Tenno. I am here. Well, I'm not. Thank you. We do be lurking. I appreciate your lurk. I'm totally just not talking to myself and the voices. So totally not yapping to myself in the middle of my apartment. Grandpappy Erta, no. I'm not just a voice. I am the voice. You are the voice. I barely even knew about the voice. Sorry, my weird pun attempt. The voice wants his nappies. I want my nappies in like an hour. The nappies. Gotta finish the level first, basically. Come on, I'm locked in, man! I'm locked in like a Gen Zer at a retail store. Okay, I'll stop. This is an escape room, knowing way out is a clean, basically. I don't think anyone's gonna watch this playthrough and be like, Frost, why did you stop at like 95%? I wasn't done watching it. I need help with the full playthrough. I mean, this is one of those games you don't really need a guide. You just need a clean. That's it. That's the playthrough. Only way is to clean. What would a guide for this even look like? Step 1, clean. Step 2, maybe gets a few friends or two, because this map is hella long. Step 3, clean. Step 4, profit. Step 5, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's it. Just keep cleaning, just keep cleaning, just keep cleaning, just keep cleaning. Buy upgrades every once in a while, basically. Never use soap, basically. Look, I don't even have cleaning liquid. Fuck that, I'm cheap. I'ma just clean it all with Powerwash. The dirt is coming right off anyway. I saved like 20 bucks right there. I'm pretty sure the strat is to use soap though. I use soap, what? Waste of money? Yeah. It makes sense if you're like cleaning a car, but if you're cleaning the whole subway, man, you need like, I don't know, a bazillion gallons of soap. You only get to use soap when you're cleaning like a rusted car. They give you the rust cleaner. That's it. No other purpose. All the things can be moving narrow now, basically. Power wash, like power, jet, water, and cleaning effort. the dirt. Wait, this is crazy out of context. I use soap as a waste of money. Oh no. You're right. No. I understood it within the context of the game. IRL, I hope y'all are using soap. Oh my god. Soap is cheap in IRL, so don't skip on the soap. Oh my god. Just woke up. Average convention goer. You know what? You're so right, though. I remember seeing, like, on the last summer conventions, they're like, people are like straight up selling deodorant at the convention. They sold out. I'm just like, God have mercy on your soul. Like, thank goodness you're selling deodorant. Also, why have we gone to a point in society where people are not cleaning enough that they have to buy deodorant at an anime convention? Please! I'm gonna cosplay as deodorant for next Comic-Con. I think you should. That honestly, that would slap. Should definitely do it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like summertime, it's like so sweaty. Like sometimes you need like a second change of clothes. All that sweat. For real, that's nasty. Yeah, I don't know. I've gone to a few conventions before in my lifetime. You know, sometimes it's not that bad, but sometimes it can get bad. It's really weird. Really weird. Why? Come on. My aura? You mean your body or older? Oh no. Ever heard a concept of a handshake ruling in Yu-Gi-Oh? I have. I have. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I think I know where this goes, Ryu. Oh no! Oh no! Why are gamers like this? Okay, come on. I don't think I want. Oh my god. Why are gamers like this? I swear. Why? Come on, man. I'm indifferent. God, do you know how dirty like the mouse and keyboard get? I have to like constantly clean my keyboard and such when I'm like, because I've been streaming and all this. Come on. Like, the crazy thing is the hygiene controversies and such were also a thing several years ago too. Nothing has changed. I don't know, like, gotta roll out the public showers at the gaming convention, I guess. Your hands touch everything and stay placed on a keyboard and mouse, yeah. You have to like, yeah, I have to like keep my keyboard and mouse. Like, I pretty much try to clean it every day. Or else you get like shit all over it. I know it's gross, but it is what it is. You just gotta clean it often. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a thing back in my day that like, yeah, on Tumblr people would talk about how people were stanking up all over the place. And then hearing about it at like the VTuber Con and all these other Con conventions that are in like Cali and all elsewhere. It's like, nothing has changed, lol. Rolling my eyes. I'm a cosplay as a Powerwash guy and spray everyone down with soap and water. I feel like that's a good idea, but I also feel like that would probably get you kicked out. Though you could cosplay as a Powerwash guy and then like also sell deodorant. Because like technically I don't think you should power wash people because that's assault, I guess, in some states. But hey, it'll be a good advertisement if you want to do that side hustle. Go around for breeze. Oh my god. It's illegal either way. Maybe you need a permit to sell, right? You have to, if you want to sell stuff at the con. Artist Alley. We're selling our finest deodorants. Handcrafted. I don't know. Hey, it's the fair that we watched a few streams ago. The Helter Skelter. Wow. We're cleaning up this town. I think in most spraying someone's known stuff, although it's water, it's illegal. Yeah, it's very illegal. Don't do it. It's only fun in Powerwash, not fun elsewhere. Unless you have a real life Powerwash, but you should be using it on like stuff, not people. 96% clean. Look at that. Ah! Just make the doors to one place, one of those decontamination gates, except deodorant. Good idea. Why don't they put you on the head of convention planning reel? The smell. Mandatory smell. The decontamination room. Contamination room. Technical gamer for everyone. Consider bio supplies last. $1 trillion idea. Let's get business together. Handshake emoji. Yay. Put in the box. Oh man, I need to share this in Discord. Where's my Discord? I was listening to this Bayonetta mix. DJ dressed up as Bayonetta too. That's funny. This is the stuff that they play at the anime conventions. They just play like game mixes of stuff. You make it multi-room too? Wash, dry, and deodorize? Basically. I don't know. Honestly, my hot take is I think gamers are just not really known for their hygiene or fashion sense. I'm gonna be real. I think if people looked at me IRL, they probably wouldn't think I game so much, but I do. I just don't look like it. Cause I'm like, I go out, I wear a nice dress, I put on my perfume, I put on my accessories. They don't know I'm a gamer. When you can search cold anchor deep theme? What is that? Cold anchor deep theme. What is this? Call of the Lamb anchor deep. Oh, I played Call of the Lamb. That was like a year and a half ago. I remember that. I think I played through the main quest. Now is it. Gamer irrelevant but beautiful. Ooh. Call of the Lamb. Oh, okay. I took it literally. Sorry. I was like, what is a coddle? Gamers are known for a lot of negative things. Unfortunate. A nice dress. You've got my attention. Date when? I can do a hangout with chat, but unfortunately, I do not date my chatters. I have to have standards and morals. I would never take advantage of my chat like that. And I love Anchor Deep. Is my favorite place. Ooh, you have some Twitch extension called Companion of the Lamb. Is it on? Because I did have extension for Call of the Lamb, but I don't know. Time to stop being a chatter. Wow. Wait, What's crazy? Like, I gonna hold that hand. What's crazy? I've heard of like, I think there's been a few VTuber drama stuff that's happened where like literally like they started dated their chat, and I'm like not just like dated like one person, but like this person dated like 4 or 5 people. She led like all these people on, and then they didn't connect the dots until like people start DMing each other about it, because she was kind of like not stable. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm like, people do that and then they do. Respectfully, no, exactly. Yeah. Of course, it's like the GFE, BFE kind of streamer. I'm just like, none of that. I'm just here to yap and chill and have fun. I'm not here to date anyone. %98 cleaned. I'm so proud of myself. Look at that. I'm getting it through. I thought it was just 91% before, but now we're getting through this stuff. I was joking, yeah. I know you joke, Ursa. It's a yoke. Yeah. Crack up, please. Don't hurt me. I will not hurt you. Yet. Kidding. Not fishing very well though. Fishing RNG not good. Is this a challenge, little Tenno? No. Or is it? I'm ready for battle. But why? Why am I being hunted? I'm just a streamer weemer here. I'm just a streamy weeby.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
I got jump scared by that. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing but a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save £50 per person. It's me. I'm the Jet 2 holiday. You know, it's funny. I had that in for a few streams, but you're like the first person to trigger that. I like, sometimes I like adding Easter egg stuff like that, but then also I'm like, I wonder when chat will figure it out. Good heavens, is that a fox? Mayhaps we release the hounds. They do need some. Hey, yo, fuck your hounds, man. I'm just yapping. Look, I'm cleaning a tunnel. I'm a benefit to society right now. No. Don't hunt me. And plus, I taste terrible, probably. All I do is eat cinnamon rolls and random stuff. Yes, ho ho ho! Have William load the bait. We ride at dawn. Or once. Oh, this is how it ends. Indeed, indeed. Where's my British folk where it's at? Indubitably. Or is it undoubtedly? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I started learning French. And now I'm like second guessing all like pronunciations. I'm like, oh, is that how you say it? Or is that how you say it? And then I just randomly just started guessing how things are like in English. I'm like, I don't even remember. You had the first time? Wow. You know my arrival when the war drums begin to sound. Drums! Ursa is not silent, he is not sneaky, he is doom. Drums in the deep. Rolling in the deep! You have... You played it in the deep. That's what it reminded me of. English, didn't you already make you question all pronunciations? Look. I only got 2 brain cells, man. The thing, the inner workings of a VTuber are very complicated. I don't even know. Beautiful. Wow. Thank you, Ursa. I might as well become a V singer. I'm thinking more Lord of the Rings, but I guess that works too. Wait, what happens in Lord of the Rings? I have never watched it. I know it's about the ring. That's it. And some hobbits. 2 brain cells has more than Ursa. Look, in this economy, it's so hard to get brain cells, man. Karaoke stream. Pack it up! I think their order rings around. I don't know. That makes sense. What do they do in War of the Rings? On that topic, I published my stupid Star Wars rant short. I'm like, the fuck is a light stick? It's like in Star Wars, you get hit by that thing. You get hit by a lightsaber, you're done. Oh man. Now everyone's gonna think I'm stupid. They judge for the Olympics? Wow. Someone's gotta uphold those rings, I guess. They take the hobbits to Isengard. Where is Isengard? Is that in Final Fantasy Land? Isengard, guard. Don't know. We don't think we know. It's a joke. You're smart. I know. I'm joking around. I'm smart, but I say stupid shit on stream. That's it. That's the whole thing. I also like it when I say stupid shit and then someone comes out from the woodwork and is like, "What the fuck did you just say?" I'm like, "That's right. That's right. You got a reaction." Haha. Oh, baited. Is that a cat with a knife? Knife cat? That's a very cute knife cat. Cat, put the knife down, please. Trying to find a donate brain cells button, can't seem to find it. Sigh. Twin is absolutely dumb. My shit. Too bad Valorant subs cannot donate brain cells. They only donate subs. The tragedy. That's not what people need in this time. They need some brain cells. They need brain cells in this economy. Without the brain rot and scrolling and all that stuff going on, we have to level up our thinking power. But look, man, as much as I try to wash away the cringe, I cannot. Man, the cringe is my sins. I don't know what else to tell you. The cringe washes you. The cringe washes me, basically. I'm washed. I have never even debuted. I'm already washed. They're talking to hobbits and he's thinking of is almost 2 decades old. Holy shit, we're old. The fact that you point out it's 2 decades old just means we're all boomers, right? Not like this! Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer! Okay, zoomer! Okay, streamer. Okay, chatter. %. I can't. Ah, here we go. This is a real battle. Can I please finish in 20 minutes? Yeah, I don't know if I can finish in 20 minutes. I'm here forever and ever. And then chat is like, yay, Flora is here forever doing overtime. Yay, clappies. I'm like, ah. This is the only career option. Just like how the Ura finale is the only career option in Uma Musume. When the fuck are they gonna add more shit to Uma Musume? I've literally raised all my horses up. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do, man? They don't even give me enough carrots. You know, like what else do you do in the game? That game! Anyone use a YouTube to MP3 converter to swipe free music back in the day, or just me? I know what you mean. You know what? I think I've had a few friends that have done that in the past. Man, you know what's up. Oh, those were the days. I had an iPod Touch or Shuffle. No, I had an iPad Nano. That was the thing. I still have my iPod Nano. I just never use it. It's just in my dresser. My dresser drawer. That's it. I don't even know what to do with it. I have an iPod Nano. Third gen? Ooh. Yeah, I have the... Yeah, I have a little iPod thing. I just remember using it when I was like working out. And the time like before wireless earbuds, you have to have wired buds. You plugged it in at the bottom. Those are some times. And you can put up to like a few hundred songs and such. I put a bunch of songs that I've gotten from various sources onto my iPod. But now with like the cloud and such and Spotify, you don't necessarily need that. $64 megabytes. Oh my god, I remember. Oh my god, that was just pitiful compared to today's standards. Minimum is like for storage 64 gigabyte for stuff. I have a 64 megabyte USB stick somewhere. Oh my god. Back in the day when 64 megabyte and 128 megabyte was a lot. That was enough for like Word document and such. These days that's what, that can only hold like one iPhone video or some shit. Oh my god. Like the technology storage has just grown. Quite something. Up here is easy. Started out in high school using floppy disks for stores, left using flash drives of 512 megabytes. Yeah! It was like you got the last use of floppy disks, and then people will start using USB drives. Called like a thumb drive and such. They expand those things. Yeah, now you can get like a shit ton on those things now. In fact, nowadays you can just like cloud storage. Sometimes I put stuff in my personal Gmail. Or like, oh, I had a Dropbox growing up too. You got like a free 2 gigs of storage, man. $10 gets you like 10 pack of 256 megabyte? Yeah. Those are the times. Now it's like, what's enough storage? A terabyte? Even a terabyte is not even enough. Well, I mean like terabyte is like overkill. But like for computer SSDs, like it's just now you just need that. Getting smarter every year. Yeah. And like I swear by the end of the decade we're gonna have like 10 terabyte SSDs. And then gacha games will be 1 terabyte each. Genshin will have like 10 areas. Shit will be almost 1 terabyte of a game. That's what it's gonna be like. I think a new COD game is 200 gigs. Holy shit. Bro, it's just so... what the heck? I remember when... I remember a game would be like a big if it was like 10 gigabyte. What? So it's crazy. Now technology happened. Once I had to sift through an archive of old atmospheric data. A lot of it was stored on floppy disks, so they had to maintain old computers able to read them. Ooh. Floppy disks. My parents had an old IBM computer before they upgraded to like a shitty Dell. We literally had like floppy disks. There was like an era of time where like all PCs up until like the CD era and all that still had floppy disk readers on the PC. Now none of that is there anymore. I don't even have a CD drive on my computer. There's no way for me to install from like a physical drive anymore. My case looks cool though. Everything is just on the cloud, and like, you need to install something? Well, you know, just download it. Internet fiber is rolling out to more and more places every year. CDs are just not... CDs and floppies are just not needed. Okay, I have to finish the gate. Oh, clean. So shiny. CDs also deteriorate really fast. Ooh. How fast do they deteriorate? I feel like my parents have so much music on CDs at my family home. 202 gig, that's a lot. What are they putting in cod? Surely not any codfish. Okay, that gate is done. What they put? What are they mapping out a whole country? What do you do? I don't know, I don't play COD. Same. I don't play COD either. 50-year lifespan? Ooh. Yeah, look at that. The rails are clean. "2019 Modern Warfare now is golden, then Warzone came out and they ruined the whole game." Ooh. They ruined it. 50-year. Yeah, I remember back then, it's like my parents' house, they had like a boombox and such, and like they had like a vinyl player, they had like a cassette player, we had a VHS. We had all the old technology. I guess all the CDs. I'd always assume like there's limitations on how much you could like listen to a CD, but interesting. I mean, like, makes sense. All my one day all my Jumpstart kids games are just no longer can no longer play them. All my children's video games on a CD, I'll never be able to access them. I'm like super duper old and wrinkly and hunched over and shrimping. I remember Jumpstart. See, you know what I mean. 3rd and 4th grade. Yeah, that was the video. I was always a gamer growing up. I played Jumpstart. If you don't know what Jumpstart is, you are not old enough. I should just tag my next stream that. Jumpstart gamer. I want to see how many people chime in and be like, "Oh my god, that's such an old game." Well, that was a mansion of robots you had to rescue. Wow, we had to rescue the clankers. What the heck? There we go. Reprogram or something? Clankers were cool before corporations ruined them. Yeah, before corporations went on this whole, "Oh my god, you should use AI. You should be a part of the AI movement." And I'm just like, okay, Yeah, I'll be a part of the AI movement if you all can not. If somehow, if a robot is able to do an accounting job or accounting stuff for me, then I'll be convinced. 25 years ago. I had so many games. I had some of the Disney games. Like I had the Notre Dame game. I also had like Spirit Stallion. The game of the pony. And I guess his girlfriend was like a calico pony. I had that. Yeah, I can't even take a McDonald's or a crack. Exactly, man. I'm not on this clanker shit. Can never get past Medusa. You had Hercules! My parents bought me a lot of the Disney books. It's like a picture book with like some of the text. And I would just like follow along when they had like the Disney specials on ABC. I don't know. But we never went to Disneyland. I think Disneyland was just too expensive for us. Which I feel like I haven't really missed out much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. This part is like... Oh my god. It doesn't quite reach from the spot. There we go. Oh, it's like split in half. Okay. Shore extension might help. Oh, true. True. Yeah, you're smart. I never think about the extension. There we go. One brain cell, thank you. See? I need help in this economy. Ah, there we go. We're clean. Alright, other side needs work. Probably. Oh, the clock. Clock is done. Oh, the ceiling here. It's like all this crap here. There we go. Alright, I think the top, definitely the top parts. Benches! Oh my god, benches, my more enemy. Okay. None, okay. All of them. Oh my god, look how dirty it is. How do you get in here? What the heck? Okay, that's one. LOL. I hate some of these tight space ones. Same! What the heck? Get on the floor for this. Yeesh. Nah. One perfect angle, basically. Scam. Come on, this bench is perfect already. There we go. Main ceiling walls. Where are you? Alright, good luck. Where? Huh. Oh. Main ceiling wall. Oh, here's one. Long extension. Oh, there's like crap over in the corner. Oh, okay. Guess what? Lava chicken butt. Oh, this thing here. What? I guess lava chicken butt. What did you want me to guess? Maybe you should have a different joke. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. Okay, extension doesn't work like that. Okay. Oh. There we go. Other side. Good job, thank you. I like how you centered that. Dot. In this economy. The floor has like one speck of dirt. Job, jib, jub, dab, jib. Oh my god. That reminds me. Wasn't there a mini clip thing called like jib jab? Jib job? I think it was like a political mini game. I remember gym. Are we really in the same class? Boomers, whatever, young grasshopper. You're just still salty because I guessed your joke. Maybe when you get old like us, you'll come up with better jokes. I think you had some kind of error message about WebSocket. Hag? Hey, fuck you! Hey! Hag on my stream? Oh my god. Ugh! Oh my god. Oh my god, the audacity. Oh. Bush versus Carrie clip. I remember that. I think the meme of the century is like, what? There's a press conference and someone snuck in to throw a shoe at him. That's all I remember from that era. Jazz. Oh. You dodged a shoe, man. He dodged not just one shoe, he dodged the other shoe too. And now, like, what? We have like clips of Biden was in office. We had like people on like Twitch channels had the emoji Bidening, where he's just like yapping really fast. Or when Obama's in office, there was like a Photoshop of like him riding a helicopter, and he was like it was like so Photoshop to look like he was riding a helicopter and there was an explosion in the background. That's how I remember. And that's all I'll ever get political. Or just LOL memes. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh yeah, back then, people like TTS helicopters. People like donate helicopter, like just copy pasta a helicopter in a TTS, and that's all you hear for stream for the next 5 minutes. Good times. I don't think that's really changed. My Rafa copter goes soy 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 soy. Oh man, back then was like kind of wild. Kick is where Twitch is at like a decade ago, where it's just rampant bots and then rampant racism and shit. And Twitch back then was wild. People were like literally donating.
My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy.
I'm glad to be surrounded by fellow boomers in my chat. Soy, 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 soy. 07. Alright, what else is not clean? Oh my god. Uplights? Tunnel walls? Which tunnel wall? Oh no. Now here is the other side. How I'm gonna lose my mind here because this game is like, it's not clean. Oh, this thing. I like how I went all the way around. And then we have Reyna and Attack Helicopter TTS. Yo, some of those Reyna streams were funny as hell. It's literally, the chat culture has never changed. It was just chat roasting him. There's still like copy pastas out there that you could just like look at. And it's just like roasting Raynad's gaming, I guess. Oh my god. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm at I don't even know how long I'm in this Powerwash stream. Welcome back, Roxas. Welcome back. Enjoy your tea. Tile platform floors. This thing. Alright. 4 hours, man! I thought it was gonna be like 3 hours, but man, I always misjudge when it's gonna take me. Just wanted to say hi before I pass out for night. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. I hope you have a good sleep. Take care. I appreciate it. I will also pass out after when I'm done with this. Power washing. Gramps type slow. Are you insulting me or the chat? Let's see you type up a storm, Sonny, huh? Oh, young grasshopper. I say gramps, but we're probably like 3 years apart. Oh my god. How can we be 3 years apart? I'm by my lore, I'm 69 years old. I will happily call anyone old. It's fine. We're all old here. Oh my god, it doesn't even flash. Well, it does flash, but it's so hard to tell because it's so bright. There we go. I was like, check each tunnel light. Oh my god. The worst! I like calling people in their early 20s old. They get stun locked. People really... I think with how like the world is and like... I don't know. 2 more. And stuff like that. I think people are really pressing themselves to, I don't know, be stellar in something. You know, like, oh my god, you're so old, blah blah blah. But I tell you, the older I get, the better it gets. It's not a... Older I get, the better, like, my career is, the better I am. Everything just improves. Early 20s, I wished. I think once you get past early 20s, then you're kind of like, oh yeah, I am old. I'm getting old. And like, talking about mortality and like what you want to do with your rest of your life and all that stuff. It's really, yeah, I mean, like, young people don't really, I don't think young people understand until they get here. Okay, this is the last light. Whoo! The older I get, the older I get. So true, bestie. Like, dude, I don't miss school. I don't miss the shitty relationships I've had. There's a lot I don't miss. Like, growing up, it's a lot going on. But the older I get, the more stable everything is. Spit your shit, twin. For real, for real. Subway information box. Uh-oh. This is not clean. Underside. Oh my god, you're. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Oh, I hate the underside. Yo, all my homies hate the underside. For real. What else? The signal lights? Shit, okay. God. Why are you not clean? Hate the other side, prefer the back side. Hey yo. That one's done. What? What about the front? What about the front side? What about the sideways side? What about the diagonal side, huh? That's such a good Mau Mau mold. I know, right? 7TV has everything. Mau Mau, my Oshi. There we go. Metal platinum floors? What the fuck? This? Hehe. Oh shit, ads. What ads? Okay, that one's clean. Give me a sec. And I'll respond. There we go. Okay. Maintenance doors? We have maintenance doors in here? This? That's the subway gate. What is a maintenance door? What? Oh, on one of the side. LOL. It's right there. Okay. Oh, we almost there. Look at that. I'm almost free. How many maintenance doors? We have 2. Wait. Welcome back from what ads? Oh, I still have to clean it. LO. There we go. I need to watch wherever she's from. I love her design color scheme. She's from the Apothecary Diaries. But if you probably put in Mau Mau anime, you probably get to the same result. Those can't have been used a lot. It's Kappa. You make me want to play this game again. It's a nice game to chill. I like to run this game whenever I just want to yap and not do much. I mean, I always yap, but like this is like... It's like how some people get very like sentimental when they play Minecraft. And they just talk about stuff. It's like the same for me. Okay. Ledges. Okay. You got the frame before? Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Okay. Over there. Drag my ladder around. I don't want to chill. I want to get mad at EFT and cry myself to sleep like a real gamer. Wait, what is EFT? What is the next one? I can't even tell. This one. Okay, other side. Other side. Escape from Tarkov? Oh, okay. Wait, why are you getting mad? Escape from Tarkov. Every freaking thing. I hate this. I hate this community. Escape from Tarkov. Are they like toxic or some shit? I had no idea. Can I reach from here? I can reach from there, okay. Whine and bitch a lot? That's unfortunate. Alright, uplights. That's the last thing. One more uplight, and that's it. Yes! Good job, me! Look at that! Yeah! That took 4 hours. A replay? Yeah. It skipped like half of the thing. Now it's with a small one. Okay. Alright. That doesn't feel bad for 4 hours. Oh. Have you tried? And this is hard, but bear with me not playing it. I just ignore a community. Alright. Well. Thank you all for watching me play Powerwash. I'm gonna log off. This was a good first multi-stream. I think it was... everything worked. No issue with the live stream, so I'm gonna continue to do so. Bye, bestie and Flort. Bye-bye. Take care. I'm gonna end on YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Stream finished.